Okay, I hope sound and everything is fine. Yeah, I know I am a little bit late. I hope that doesn't affect too much. Other than that, okay. Yeah, I am actually crafting a lot of stuff in my side area. Yeah, I have a lot of RAM sticks and transistor. We kind of also set up a little just side thing on top of here, so yeah. So I actually could start making some of these just to... Where is that thing though? One thing was from armor, but I kind of have that, so that's not a problem. But I kind of did that with actually aim for... Not exactly that one, because that's something else, but... I was aiming at something, of course it's not in this one, this one. Because that needed gold plate, RAMs, processors, small research server. I am... Okay, yeah. So I still need this goddamn electronic logic board. So yeah, I will probably not get that, but I kind of wanted to make the other stuff in the meantime. Other than that, I also needed Mark II labs, of what I know. To make this one? No. Is it? Just say lab, so possibly not. Of course I will make more than one, so it will be needed some. But yeah, today, as I said yesterday's stream, I hope of course I don't get any like issues today, because they are quite boring to have. Still happy for those that actually still was watching when that occurred, or if they actually, other than if they left, I'm not totally sure, but I know I had that issue yesterday in that test stream I had, because originally I'm not currently streaming on Mondays. But I did it just to have a test, and it happened once. Not a thing I do like at all, and I of course found out that actually doesn't, or possibly in the weekend it was, and now at the Monday maybe has something else, but I'm not totally sure. May of course be Twitch that's just kidding with me, but I hope it doesn't do that today. So I was on that note actually on to do some other things. Actually here we have an output. This output is actually connected directly to that spot. Makes it actually a little bit nicer. Where... Yeah, I'm gonna use that myself. But of course that's added to... Okay. That's added to that spot. With that, I will actually put up one of these. Yeah, I could probably even stretch it further. So it should still be the same decent stuff. Of course, pumps is what I need, or one. So I hope that this does not do anything else, but... Oh, damn it. So I'm gonna actually just do so. And yeah, I actually made some of these Krastorio ones. They actually say they keep 200,000, so I wanted to try. With that, or with those. And of course they have some sick length, like so, or too much of these inputs. Are you asking me? It doesn't say there is any in or out, so like yeah. It might actually possible to add a input also, like say here if I wanted to for some other sort. That may be a thing too, but from there I probably just will do okay. I hope I can do so. And add up these nicely icons. Okay, repair pack does not make it a provider at all. Okay, so yeah, I have to of course make that size bigger. One thing I'm wondering is which mod does actually add. Wait a moment, I actually will borrow this one. Oh, okay, so that's space exploration that adds those. Okay, should be nice enough. Light may also be nice to have. Probably I will add that to the other one. Light again. Okay. So that should be those two. Now it's just to add the light and heavy all to those each. Two. Or at least make it work. So that was the light oil. Okay, so that's actually exactly what I need. So, heavy oil, where are you? Or should I just add lubricant? Because what we could do is, of course, expand this area upwards if needed. So, of course, this ocean part is gonna be removed when this part is done. And with that, we can also, of course, later on make a bridge crossover. That would be nice, possibly. The only sad thing is that we can't change. It's a problem to kind of change these tracks out with. I don't know if that works, but change that out. These out with the simple. Wait a moment. Is that working? Can I get a copy of something? Actually, what I can do is actually just use these and try it out with this one. It's not bad to make again, if so. Let me then do the upgrade change from tracks. Where are you? Not there. Regular tracks is not here either. Oh damn it, you can't upgrade to tracks. Oh, that's shitty though. Oh, it could be the perfect, yeah. The only thing, if I could just do like from these to these, that would be so good. If that could work. But it did not. After, of course, doing the, or I don't know, but when I possibly have done the gems today, I will also see if I have time to do the standing still. Some of the science area will be done. Yeah, and look at that part. Yeah, I kind of disconnected everything, started on the spot at least, so. I may be also rebuilding a little bit on how it looks at this point, because I would possibly think of having a second building like down here. Oh, let's actually do this first. I will go something first of all. Okay, that's gonna be something else. Probably. And then I would actually add a second one of these. Yeah, and of course I will connect that and that together, and from that to ending up by connecting it to the LTN network. I of course did fix this stone issue and that stuff, so I hopefully will do that in case there's other that will happen later on, so I don't gonna have that problem. So yeah. Okay, that is there. I'm gonna have to look at a spot to actually take the heavy oil from. Okay, so that's directly from the refinery. Okay, so there are two. That's one of them, and that's the second one. So I will probably take it from here, but this is actually gone from this one. Not exactly what I wanted, but I need it. That's the thing. Second thing though is that, like, there is, yeah, still missing some. Of course, for some reason there is always not correctly amount of the fluids, possibly because of the fluid mechanics. Of course, I have upgraded the titanium pipes, so yeah, those are a good bit longer than others. So what size do they have? They have a length of 25, so not as far as the, yeah, that's just 10. It's not as far as the underground from the Darkstar, because those have 50 undergrounds, but that's just the belts. I don't know if they have pipes, but it would be quite nice if it had. And yeah, so far we don't still have bots, and that's quite annoying. Looks like so. I know I am upgrading stuff, but some upgrades I do want to do just to clean up some mess in this area. Still, I do mean this is much cleaner than the mess I have made up here. Yeah, this is just even more mess. The plastic is actually full by 3.8 million in a 34x1 chest. So like one chest times 34. Explosives is getting made. Sulfuric acid I hope is still getting made. There's way too little of these getting produced, that's for sure. But of course this is not the main one. Okay, so I did well not do that. Sadness. Okay, I possibly need to do something other than that then. Maybe by doing that. And there I will actually try to add a pump. I guess this is just better. It doesn't even support 2 lines, so like what's the point? Okay. We have good flood when it comes to... Okay, so if that's 20,000, okay, then it's pumping out. And these can, or that one can be, upgraded to keep even more. Yeah, looks like nice upgrades. Could possibly actually upgrade these too. Why not? Oh, forget about it. These are even top tier, so it wouldn't make... Yeah, it would actually just be bad to upgrade those. With those there, because they are even less by 50,000. Yeah, they are actually 50,000 less. Okay, I have come so far. I forgot even where I left them. There I left them. Oh, exactly one away. Damn it. I have it on this originally for something else, but there is a process about it, so I just add them both to the network. Okay. So then we will also hopefully network. The only question I then have is how much do we produce of each type? Cause that may be another history. We only have, okay, so we have 23,000 of the light oil. And we have some few thousand of the heavy. Only how many thousand we have is not explained at all. Oh, I must see inventory to kind of stop by cleaning it up, but as I have cleaned it up, I find something I want to craft and fill it up. So you're getting some and you're getting some in the network. How much do we have? That's both registered and yeah, that's nice. We have copper from patch 4 and copper from patch 4 to smelting, yeah. Oh yeah, since there is in transit. Okay. I haven't, or I have done something about uranium, but not much. Of course, the issue I found is that I couldn't see a way to kind of make the spot to where I could not exactly see the spot to where, or where I will place the transit or train network because of all the belts I have used to kind of belt things upwards. And also, when that will go empty? It's just so huge. Kind of don't like these big patches. And there is a lot. There's even 80 more million right there. Please, let's say sand is more used than so. Usage. 5 recipes. Oh, like glass. Or matter liquid. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make that in a matter factory. Do I have researched that yet? That's possibly in here if so. Air filter, electrolyzer plant, air filtration plant. We have the air purifier. I don't exactly know what that does, but still. Something. I guess I know where it is. Where do we have some more research? Ooh, I guess we make, yeah, other types of RAM sticks. And GPU and stuff like so. Yeah, we're also gonna be needing that. Where those got researched? Here? No. Where the frig are those? And that's now a question for me. So here's the gold from Krastorio. And this is, yeah. All this stuff. Ramstick, all that, yeah. Small research server. Of course it needs a lot. Only thing that's actually... is that even crafted all the way up here? Let me go over to FNEI and look it up. Micro. Oh, it's not even researched yet. Because that's here. Behind the... yeah. So that's where those are. Modular component. Yeah, so this is the the Darkstar version of. So that's originally the Darkstar version. But I'll look behind some bobs first of all. Was wondering where those were. But that's the computer stuff, so that means this cannot be made until I of course get the microprocessors. I don't even see if those are here. They're not locked at least, because if so, that should also be red, but it's not. Next thing I want is this one. Be so nice to get, or even further down. Mark II shields. Oh, here we have some, yeah. But that's actually the same thing though, isn't it? 4,000 hit points, maximum research speed 108, energy per hit point 100 kilojoules. If I'm going back up here, is that the same? Looks like it. Yeah, it's actually the same in Bob's, so this Bob's is getting overwritten by space exploration / Krastorio. Is that actually Krastorio that does that? Seriously? Really? We're gonna need antimatter canisters and all that stuff, so there's a lot of matter production that's gonna be needed. Yeah, and super coolant, cold thermofluid and all that stuff. Yeah. Yay, we're gonna have fun, but first of all, let's go to space. Actually, or how to say it, space without leaving the planet is, well, possibly more correct. And what I mean about that is that space ions, the regular one, let's see if I find it. Those that doesn't possibly know, is that we can craft it from 5 different recipes. Seriously? 1 star core matter? Oh! Appreciate the follow! Thanks! And I can be serious and said that I jumped. A bit. Oh, I jump every single time somebody do that. It creeps me out. I don't know why, but it freaking creeps me out. Appreciate the follow. Thanks. And other than that, yeah, back to game. 1 star matter core to, yeah, 2 science pack. I don't feel that's worth it. Depends on actually how many you get from the advanced rocket payloads, though. That's better. I hope. I don't know. And we have, like, this one. Okay. Looks like some infinite researches, or infinite production of them. So, heavy oil and light oil is in the network, means that we can move on to the thing I just set up. Here's the entire process. But first of all, let's look at the map. And kind of take a look on where we want to build this shit. I actually just want to do the entire oil ore. Yeah, I probably do that there. If so, I possibly just move some of the track. No, track I say. If I need some more space in here, I possibly just occupy some of the iron. I may just do some changes to the track if that's needed. I don't think it's a huge problem. Okay, so find my aircraft. Maybe a good idea. Sodium hydroxide is just so low, and I know that one of these processes is gonna be needing that, so quite sadness is that though. Where did I left my... Oh, that's right there. Even noticing it. In here, yeah, hope that would be enough. Okay, we can possibly start by cleaning up this area. At least I clean it up now. I'm probably not using that area though. Only thing I'm wondering, should I change that to be a... I may change that to be... this one? I'll probably do so. But first of all, let me clean it out. Okay, LED lamps and these be left over, so that these ones blacklisted and the lamps. So, okay, so today is gonna be oh, here it is. Probably do it from there and okay, maybe up here. Okay, we do it from there. Simple enough to just add that there. Have I enough? Yeah, I do have, hopefully. If so, I need to craft some more. Should be right there. 14 left. Okay, that doesn't look much. Hey! I could not have done this coding myself. Okay, so that's in and that's out. Brilliant. Exactly how I wanted it. Yeah, I have kind of done that. 2 of 2 meteors is destroyed. 3 shots fired. 8 of 11 structures remaining ready. Yeah. That's how many I have. Disposal. Okay, so these are now exactly aimed into together, or... Okay, so that's not actually not done build yet. So, okay. Why not building it then? When I have all these walls on me. Kind of can empty myself a bit. After deconstruction that much. I do actually think those damage is actually me playing. When I think about it, I don't know what I did, but I do think I tested a grenade or something earlier on, or yeah. Okay, I feel I will end up by a ton of stone when we are kind of cleaned out the entire biome of stone. I hope this is not too big or too small, either way. I guess I'm gonna have two different requesters. Yeah, possibly. Let's see here. This is the in one, okay. Okay. Okay, so that's the closest I possibly, or actually no. I can also make one just go that way too, actually, without a problem. I have a feeling if, yeah, I don't think a train can go right over there. I don't think that's actually a possibility for a train to do at all. But one thing I am thinking about this part now is that this is the out one I want to build here. So I would actually probably just remove this part. Okay, so yeah, what I guessed. But what if I can actually kind of just rebuild that one, and what I do is do that one higher up. Hope that will make it exactly where I kind of need it. Oh, that's working perfect. I guess it would be a bummer to have the upper track not accessible to anything. So, one station there, one station there. I don't know if I can actually make it smaller than so. Can do that, but I again will I feel it's too small. So I maybe just have it to what it is. Two of these are then being requesters. If you've been here before, you know what I do. Since there's a bug in Altion, I tend to just do so. Yeah, should be enough. Because how often will you get like 1.3 billion of something in this one here, unless you have a psycho amount of items or stacks. But of course I do like to have stacks bigger, but I kind of also have my own limit as 1,000. I don't want it bigger. 10,000 to overpower. 2,000, even that's too overpowered in my opinion. So this is possibly just the gems itself, so I will not actually have that many here. Okay, let's see here how many we can have. That's two, so probably there, and there should be 3 trains max. But still. This one is just gonna be one, so yeah. Here I will upgrade it to 3, so yeah. This is at max what I have space to, like 1, and here 2 and 3. So, shouldn't be that hard. And of course I would be needing a fluid station too. So I would be needing to request fluids too though. No, that's not a thing I did actually think about. So they are not that much. Okay, in the meantime, I will upgrade it or just change using these. Or should I use that one? I'll probably just use this one. Actually, first, let's just add the pumps. Probably that would be better. Okay, have to add that underneath. If it actually would fit though, that's another problem. I don't think that will actually work. Damn it. Oh, wait a moment. Let's do that up there. And there goes my night vision goggles. Of course, I did make me some, but I don't have batteries, so it is limited. Okay, closer would be better. And closer to the out. So yeah, I would be needing that in between. And of course, pumps between there again to don't mess up the other stuff. Because for more than so. Yeah, requester, and again up top I will just add the provider. You go psycho when it comes to sizes. And then you should be decent, but not as much as I kind of want you. Yeah, you just stay where you are. Okay, so now it's minus. Why is you minus? $750 million? I should just keep that actually. Did I make that as a plus in the others? Probably did not do that, but no, I did not. Still, it's possibly enough that too by just having 57, 45 million. I guess that would be enough still. I just don't think I have a problem with that. 275,000. I don't think I should have a problem, but of course I do it as a safe mode. Yeah. Should be great. And there I did run out of signals. Fine. Totally perfect. I should try to go back to my coding system, or color coding system. So we'll see what I do with it, since, yeah, it was just fake about the color system as I think. So I will still use red as requesters, and did I get the Tesla coil? Because that would be nice. I should actually make a second one so I could have one for a second one for actually using in. I hope I soon can automate that, since it would be crap to not do that. So if I could mess with kind of a decent mall that could be working, that would be not bad. Where I kind of would automate these and have a stack of 10, 20 in my inventory. It would not be bad. Okay, so then I guess all my can already ask for the fluid. It's actually at 75. So if I ask for 50, guess that should be enough. Or actually probably just 40,000 should be long by enough. Only thing I am wondering, how much do we have in the network? Not enough. But 23,000 is coming at least. I know the tank is bigger, but I don't want to ask for that much. And second thing, I may actually get some power before it's too late, whereas the train is coming. Of course, this will be much better when just so now it's safe when the train comes and not a problem. I hope so. Since I kind of started a little bit early by requesting stuff. Okay, let's start by actually getting the gems. And this time, do not code it in 50. Let's go for 50,000. Should be a good bit. As long as I don't press minus at the front, it shouldn't be a problem. Here I will be needing quartz actually. I don't think we have quartz in the network. Yeah, we actually do, so shouldn't be a problem that either. I will actually just put up a second one of these in case I will be needing that. I don't think so, but I already know that I will be needing. Probably I have to add up a second one of these quartz. Of course, it's gonna be one. But as I'm actually requesting multiple items, I will not go harder than 20,000 each on those. It's definitely too much. Because I will be needing quartz, I will be needing coal. Actually, that to be 5,000 only. What more do I need? Calcium chloride for making that. But, okay, gems is coming there. Can I have these just in the middle? I hope that doesn't make that chaos by when it comes to other stuff actually. Make it there instead. Okay, so that's 24 of that. Okay. Okay, so there's coming another train already. Of course this... Oh yeah, I finally got the... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's something, So it's just gonna be the newest station that actually will get the, yeah, I have done something in the settings. I actually kind of appreciate to have done that. I have, of course, wanted every station to be looking like question mark, first of all, and second, I put just in this, and that will also make me get coordinates between everything, so that's how I have done it. If you don't have the question marks, you will get random names, and so then you will get these, yeah, these ones. Actually quite nice though. I finally got those. I was wondering where they come or when they would pop up, because I hoped they would come to current station, but they did not. So yeah, I may have to go and rename every goddamn station and fix that up if I want to. That's just a mess, so I'm not totally sure. So that would be better. Light all to gems. We'll tell a little bit more about that. Here we're actually just gems or gem process. Gem process should be good enough. Okay, here I did start by giving some other things. Chemicals for gems. Chemicals. Probably spelled that totally wrong. Go for this chemical science pack, and I will get the words from there. Okay, so there's not 2H, and I kind of forgot to save the one I really had, so yeah. I am not good at all grammarly, but I try my best. Chemical, I guess that's better. Chemicals to gem process. Probably will be most explained. So here's where I'm getting the gems. I will probably, so since it's now actually done that, I can now put up this minus symbol, means that now I will get a trim from it. And of course calcium chloride may be a thing. I have a total of 1, 2, and I think it's 4 each side, so that will be making me 10. Like, I can max out use this output. I'm not only sure how that would actually be on the outside, so this is how I can do it. I am, or actually, wait a moment. I can just do that in that side, so that will actually help me getting that amount of outputs. So 4, 4, and so that will be a total of 10. I have not requested anything yet, so that actually just be good. So then I can start by coding coal. You can go here. Quartz, you can actually just go here. I hope I do this not too bad. Maybe I should start by doing the setups. It would probably be better if I started doing that first. Okay, I may also change the machines layouts. One more. Give me that one for using her. Actually, no. Use that later. Military, I don't need. pipes. I may be using those actually, so. Okay, so there did come more light oil. And I got totally just drained. You have 19,000 heavy. And this is just keep requesting until it's getting totally done. The gems are then coming from, yeah, gems or from sorting coordinates. What I remember, plus was up and minus was down. Plus is this way and minus is this way. Yeah. I'm gonna take some time before I actually learn those coordinates or figure those out. Oh, I kind of used green in that, but here the color is a good bit different. I have automatic train painter, if anybody wondering. So that's actually what's making the train's color. Of course, the entire mod list is below, if you're also wondering if which mod I'm using. I kind of also found out that I had forgot to text 2 mods down, so they are actually added in. But I have actually used those 2 mods since I actually started to play, or since I started the game. Of course, coal is there. Wait a moment, just remove that again. And let me either just start on making this possible. Okay, so these have 11. And there's 30 left in there. Okay, I hope it will be enough. If not, there will become another train. I don't know if they actually can fit that much. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can go 60,000 in them. Okay, so from there, add a process to them. I guess so. How do I do that? Oh yeah, because of this area. Of course. I need more of these signals. I'll make that as a problem. Is that silver? Oh wow, it's silver. Okay, then I have a solution on that. Yeah, it is actually silver, and it's 11 million. Was not exactly what I wanted exact in this spot, but you could know. Probably gonna use. I don't know if it's that good, but that's what I have. Probably change this out to be a lot better. Okay, so you do that side, and the other one does the other side. I just want to get rid of this patch. Probably gonna do it quite fast, because silver is requested, to say that way. So if I just can do something about it. Actually, that can also be a second station for completed gems when I think about it, so I may actually change this up later on and actually just have the delivery stations on that side instead and have all the requesters down below. That would actually just be a better solution, I guess. Okay, have that there. Of course, gonna be needing this. Add up a warehouse, maybe also a nice thing to have. I know it won't be backed up in there before that's full, and it's just gonna be some few belts, but I am thinking it later on when, like, I hope it's kind of better. Better before than later, because it will take time to, of course, mine up a patch or that stuff. Second thing I could do is do so, and I will make me a silver. Silver, I have come as far as patch number 2. If anybody is wondering, yeah, I am that. Okay, you won't actually see it, but I do have a thing behind there, but I do have a note that's actually giving me here. Still doesn't work. Okay, fine enough. Windows won't allow you to see it this time, so I'm just gonna have to stick with that. Okay. And then possibly give me this one. So yeah, tin or silver was number 2, then here. And we're gonna do silver 2. I don't know if I have silver 1 actually still up. No. That's got drained, so yeah. 11.6 million. Not bad. That will actually keep us with silver for a while. I hope so. I'm not totally sure. Yeah. Can of course do some of these added to. That's actually just great too, because there's not much in it that site or anything. So of course they wouldn't do much. Okay, where do I left all my other mining drills? They are there. I'm gonna take much more care of this patch after. Possibly, or get some more mining otherwise and use one type. I know it looks weird. This is kind of the point. To make stuff being weird. Okay, exiting you. Actually, no. Cancel that. I'll do that after. After point or after time. Okay, gems are now getting out here. Okay, so then we just add some of these, I guess. Okay, I do think I actually... Am I using warehouse or probably just using warehouse? Actually, no, let me use this one. I'm just drag it further out, I probably guess. So a 6 probably should be enough. Okay. And here I didn't want to have these. Should probably go and get some more. Wait a moment. I will not use these ones. We'll use some others. Use regular inserters. Or you say that way. The regular now is ultimate stack inserter, ultimate filter inserter, and ultimate inserter. If you were wondering. And also this one do have a little point in doing so, because where did I go? Can I do process gems here? Really? Oh damn it, I did not think about that. I am totally stupid, or totally stupid. Okay, so I do get 6 different of these. And of course I have done them, made them too far away. Second thing I'm wondering is, if I do change the offset like so, copy you and that's so, I guess. Of course I want the Tesla coil, but I don't have that. So in the meantime I just gonna need to do this until I get the Tesla coil. Oh, it's getting so freaking dark. Let's do little one. A lot better if power could be a thing. Okay, gems are getting first process. Now I need a grinding wheel, and of course that's all gonna be made at the spot, because I don't know, or I don't think of any other use for it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing with that. I also know that I have some gems and stuff like at the starting area, so I would probably just take to here and get rid of them. That fills decently up. Okay, then to some other things. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start diamond. Topaz. Amethyst. Emerald. sapphire, and ruby. I hope this is exactly the ones I now want. Probably gonna change on these later on. It was just to see what I get out from them. Okay, so next thing is then gonna make me... what exactly? I did learn a setup from somebody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess I won't just use the same, because it was quite effective. From what I did see. I may make this as underground, but if so, I do that between. Okay, so then, back to gems. You are not that one. Start behind here. And they will also be needing water, of course. I see I do something wrong again. You're being so, and then you are being emerald. Of course I need to do this. Amethyst, or sapphire I mean. And so ruby. Pumps, do I have that? I hope I have. I can not see anything else. Actually, no, I do not do this. Or, of course, gonna have to give them water, but I will do it a little bit different. Because this is still like 3-1, so if I do that, it will not work. It can possibly still do a little change to this. And if so, that needs to be like so. Maybe me doing this instead, just to give them a little bit more space between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably did this wrong, did I? Not that I can see, so yeah. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I will be cleaning this up. Okay. So if I now add to the middle instead, of course I will also add a output to it, but now as I also did think there is water that was needed, so I hope I made a way where water could pass by. Still also need a way to get in these grinding wheels, but I hope I will find a way to that also. Let me actually just use the max length of them. Oh, that should be enough. Unlucky that one will just go straight in. Okay, so then adding the water should hopefully not be a problem. If I do it behind here. Okay, I'm not totally sure how I will do this. Okay, if I do so then. And you should in theory be like so. I should just do that a little bit better. Can of course do like so. Yes, that would be better a bit. Okay, so spaghetti pipe. Possibly do it that way then. And I can kind of, in theory, do the same here. Okay, so I can also see that I do something wrong here because I have not done those. So yeah, that's totally fine though. Let me copy it. Yeah, I did not needed all this at this point. Because I screw up all the time. Just usually to be me. Actually, what I could do is add you to be there. Because you need them those. I do of course screw-ups. Okay, so that should then produce those. And from there I can hopefully continue the process. I hope that's a bad way to do it. If I now kind of use my copy, I actually just gonna do some changes to it. And that's remove all the belts. And that one. And there I actually hope that would be almost the exact thing I need. Actually gonna have to remove all these in sadness. So now the process should be perfect. Aligned up. That's sad for them, but that one though, but still. Okay, so I got that spaghetti network done, hopefully. Oh, damn it. Okay, so how am I? Let me remove those a little bit first. I can kind of have some inserts like here. That won't work. Not that either. If I had this spot base, it would be so better. But I don't. Okay, let me actually then do the line here then. It looks ugly as crap, but this is the only way I can do to make it work, it looks like. From what I can see. But I do also hope that I have... I do think I have that. That's what I can do in total is do all this. Looks perfectly nice. Only thing I did use the stack ones, and that's not exactly what I wanted. That should be exactly enough. Yeah. So then, let's go back to normal. And is this one. Okay. So then, to making of these. Okay, so I will be needing to request that iron beams. Let's find these. Iron beams is needed to be requested. Not that, but that. How much? 5,000? I guess that would be enough. I don't have that much in this. One thing I could do is make a warehouse here where I kind of also... I probably will do that. Add up like so, and this signal is red. Means that that have to be the same one. And of course I'm too far away. Okay, so that should also now be inside of that one. Oh, it's annoying me that I don't have enough of those and have to go all the way there to get them. But if I do that, I will of course do all these away, since then I don't have to fill up this entire station with it. All I do need is like 3, I guess, to just transfer from one spot to another. Okay, we're moving that a bit, just so we can fit some nicely inputs. Okay, so one of them, okay, find out. Processing these is just silicon carbide and not just, but silicon carbide is another big process. Can I actually do that from here now, since I kind of take it closer? Yeah, I can. Okay. First of all, I will have an output right here, where actually beams comes out, since that's needed for these other machines. 3, is that enough? Just take it all the way into there. Not a bad idea to do that either. Okay, you up and you up. And from there, if I find them, making these, I'm getting an output. Not there, but here. Should I make the output there instead? I may be doing that. So view instead goes here. Makes it a little bit shorter for him to travel. Means that I need that there, and that's so. So output, input, and I will be needing of course that one, that's getting there, and of course this silicon carbide. These are getting them from there, I guess. So then it would be to, that's standing there, it should be out at least by one there and another out there to get the other one. Silicon carbide is a thing I do need to make, and that's coming from coal and some other stuff. Okay, silicon carbide is carbon and of course the powered silicon, so that means more carbon there. So that means a lot of carbon. Can I make that all out here? In case I would be doing something, I don't know. I can of course use these big ones, hopefully. If it turns out to be too much spaghetti, I hope not. I hope these two stations is not needed, or I can use up top to actually have outputs. Because I will be needing to make both that one and that one too. That needs wood. Iron beams is already requested, so silicon and calcium chloride. Calcium chloride, is that requested? Calcium chloride is not requested. $10,000, no. Yeah, 10,000 should be enough, I guess. I know it's possibly more than the other, but we have overflow at this point, so having a little overflow here, yeah, I don't think it's that bad. And I guess I'll do that, so it does not blink anymore. Okay, first of all, let's find these nice little electric mixing furnaces. Okay, make that down here probably. Maybe they get back there. Or of course use one of these at this point. Okay, so carbon needs coal. Maybe I just will add the coal out on the top there. And I do think I actually short it down than actually having to extend it that much. Probably that's better. Okay, so that one is actually done. That one too is done. I will actually mark them away as I actually do the process of them. And that's the one I'm working on, so yeah. Of course it could be great to add back the water pumps, since I did not do what I did think of doing. That's tier... Am I making tier 1 over to, or tier 2 back to tier... I am not sure. It looks weird. If that's the output, that can be a problem. I'm gonna be back. Input, yeah, all that stuff. could make actually 3 builds or 2 builds in between, and then actually, but the process is not that big. That could be an option, because we have like one or yeah, because I can't have a belt there, because then it would put on the belt and not in the machine. So I could have 2 belts there, and I have of course 3 belts on the other side if that was needed. So that would be actually a total of 5 belts. It's not bad though. You making carbon. Did I choose the wrong one? Yeah, I did. You can make carbon. Another water pump could be appreciated. There you are. And it's getting dark again. Sorry for that. Putting you there. Lights. I do finally have my Tesla coil, so I can add that and problems should be solved. At least the most way. Taking those back. And those back. The Tesla coil is all that actually needs the power now. Needs a lot of these power poles and all this. Reason why I actually started by using it, it was when I look at map and turn that on. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of cable mess, and especially that area. So that's the reason why I use Tesla coils, because it saves me a lot of cables. And I hope that even do... Yeah, it does actually already serve that one. Okay, you need to stay because of red cable. I guess I can take you away. I guess I can take you. Because everything is served by the Tesla coil. Not that one though, so you can just stay. Okay. Water. Okay, so we're gonna take some time before they here can actually keep up or get all of it. So now they, yeah, these pipes can of course hold 100 each, so it is something that too. So that should be that. Next, I also kind of need to do is that. Okay, both of these need carbon. I do typically just send the carbon to here. That's not what I am actually supposed to do. Carbon can go the entire different way. This carbon is used in those. Is it used anywhere else? I guess that's the one I'm aiming for. 2 quartz carbon and calcium chloride. That one is made in electrolyzers. New light needs to go actually. I'm needing your space. Some few more. as I said, I can have 2 built there. And then I actually just need 1 there. Okay, so that will be the carbon actually. We can go in from the top. Yeah, the drop position needs to be extended. Okay, shouldn't have any more need of those. Yeah. So that one. One of the other, okay. Calcium chloride and quartz is the next 2. Pick up from there and of course drop from belonging in front. And of course it saves. Okay, that's that one. Okay, 1 more in front. That should pick up the last one. That also means that can stop and these 2 can go all the way away. Okay, guess that would look nice. I could actually done it totally differently, but I kind of want some weird inserters. It just looks funny to watch them do this. Do them their work actually. Calcium chloride. You can go out there and you can go out there. Okay, so calcium chloride. Okay, so quartz is not here. Both quartz possible first. It's there. Okay, so calcium chloride. You are there. Oh, lucky. Exactly on the one. So that's these 2. That gives me out that one. That then needs to be processed to be the squeeb here. And there is also when I do actually need to split this one. The 2 processes. Since I need... okay, let me just take that in front of the I don't know if I get it spaced to it, but if I can, I will probably do that. It's just with an iron beams. Let me just request that quick. Wood is a bucket load and it's getting processed all the time, so I do not mind to get 10,000 of that. Okay, so we have 10, 10, over 20, 30, 50,000 of inventory loot. I guess that should be still space for that, but kind of dumped everything in warehouse, so I don't think there should be a problem about it. And of course I do have connected it, so shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. Okay, so that's that one. Next, kind of that's done. Usage. That one I want to do. That shouldn't be. Really? So I did not need any carbon for that. Am I confused here? Probably I am. I probably are just a little bit confused, because I did not need that for those. Probably just gonna take a little roundabout. Back to normal. Okay, it's not totally a roundabout since it doesn't totally go totally around. Also, I have maybe not said that, but if you have questions or anything, you are fully allowed to ask, or if you just want to start a conversation, you are also fully allowed to tell in the comments. But of course, it's up to you. Covered silicon, yay! Nice. And so, getting that. This is gonna be the beams. Those are there. Okay. Power silicon. Is then needed all the way to there. Again, I'm kind of just too low. But I don't think that will work most either. Actually, no, doesn't look like it. So, how to make this nice? It's kind of the thing I'm standing here by. I don't want so much spaghetti. I'm kind of sad of spaghetti, but okay, let's just do this way then. But first, let me turn this around. Just do that way then. Or again, just extend that a bit more. Just shouldn't be bad. And cut it from there and extend it from there. I don't think I hit exactly on the point. Of course, these are not that long. I didn't really hit exactly too. Just luck, I will say. Outside probably from the... No, we are not. So, add up one of these then. That should be more light. Because that should also now be the total Need of coal and that stuff there. Wood I already request. So that should be that done. That done. That done. Okay, I will actually just activate these now, so I can actually get it delivered. I should just get it with also, and we'll be just fine. And now I will actually see how many trains that comes. Yeah, just 3, because that's the max I have given. Okay, coal from sorting, iron beam from production, quartz from sorting. Okay, that's nice to know where they are getting from. So yeah, deliveries should be coming. Okay, so now I have a lot of these ram sticks and 1 silicon wafer from Krastorio. And also these are all from Krastorio, so yeah. Where did I get that from? Do I have more stuff or things in my inventory? And of course these were then made, so could be an idea to make that all the way there and connect it. I hope the process should actually just work nicely now. And beams is coming out there. Coal is the first actually coming too. So that actually starts the process of carbon instantly. Maybe also I should do you up there. Or no, that was wrong. You can just stay, but you go up. And you also can go up. 3 of them up. And the other can just stay on the bottom part. Okay, oil is not needed yet, but it's needed quite soon when I come to that spot. Ammonia. I knew there was something. Ammonia. Possibly just requesting ammonia too. Ammonia. 3,000. I have limited of that, so yeah. It's kind of why. These are always quartz and that also in or on the road. Nope, nothing of that. Ammonia, I don't know where along that is. Hub. Chemical process from iron beams again? Didn't I mark you off? But this doesn't work. Or have I just... Oh yeah, possibly since it's still... Oh, forget about it, it's actually at the station. I was thinking wrong. It's actually at the station. Yeah, that's how confused I am. Calcium chloride is actually on this spot and actually picking it up, so yeah, will be coming soon, I guess. Yeah, those 2 are at the station. Quartz is just right there, so yeah. And just see that I can mark off the next production, so then it's these left to make. And then we have the shiny gems. Plus we have some... I guess we already can make... Yeah, here polished opus is actually already... Yeah. The highest I'm needing is the polished sapphire, polished emerald, and all the way to topaz actually. And topaz is actually those. So that's actually the one right below from what Yeah, that's actually right below the diamond rank. Goes from the weakest to the best. If you're wondering kind of how you can find out how it's the best, is actually by going to weaponry actually to find it out. Because we go in here and let's search for it, or just find it while we're waiting for some resources or deliveries. Okay, oh, here we have them. Yeah, here's that's just by a regular laser battery. We have, yeah, the ruby one, and we have the diamond one. Okay, so 150 plus 165 laser, and this is okay. Not that much, but still, it's better. Including you have the upgrades and that stuff, like research upgrades. Okay, so that's 150 itself. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's 150 just it by itself, and including to that, it gets 165. So that would be 305 damage in laser, and it's just going down as weaker the ruby, emerald, or gem is getting. Okay, so that's actually getting to be produced, and I of course forgot to add the bobinserters. That's wrong, I can see again. Okay. Things like that, you're fully allowed to comment if I forget something. But that's also, of course, up to you. But I say, you can do it. I would be appreciated if you spot things like that. Okay, that's now going to there, and these are now getting processed. Oh, I am doing something wrong here. I am forgetting something. That's hard silicon. No, damn it. Stop. Oh, damn it. I did wrong again. Who did know? I did not. Hey, that's funny. Okay, so silicon carbide. Okay. Here we have. Okay, so that I knew I needed more carbon. 100 silicon and some carbon, yeah. Done in a chemical furnace. I see. I knew I needed more carbon. And if I'm not really mistaken now, I probably actually gonna do this in another direction. Because I am running out of power area. Or actually make it here would probably just be better. Okay, so these chemical furnaces. That's 3. Okay, shouldn't be a problem. Oh, why do you... Oh, there. Of course it's that button. Yeah. Okay, you getting up, like there. Okay, so finally making silicon carbide. What's that for the other one? And just to make it a little bit cleaner, I will actually do so. And from there I can use these undergrounds, please. At the same level? Okay, go further down then. Oh, I guess that's better. Key, are you now getting made? Oh, finally. Finally getting made. Yeah, of course it's not enough. I had some delays in here. Okay, so wood have been coming. Looks like everything is here. It's just getting moved over. I did of course add this right before stream, so I could make this easier. Of course I have kept it on. It's everywhere I'm getting it from, so yep. It's likely getting made here. And of course that needs sodium. Minus 309 plus 443 or 443. Now here we have 500. I have forgotten to do one thing about it. Okay. And that's doing what? Okay, so it's originally, or already did actually find that out, so... But just so I have done it, I do so. I will actually just keep that at 1. And make that as 2. And there we come. Of course I run empty of those signals, so that's quite sad. You there, you there. And I'm gonna have one there. Okay, so wood is actually now getting, yeah, transported. I can actually possibly just start that one, because it should be decently simple. Making 4. No. Making 3 of this one too. You are... Should be here? No. That's at least there. Okay, so that was the one. just marking it so it's nothing else. Okay, that's one of them, and the iron beams. Good problem actually, or probably just do so. I don't think that's a problem. Okay. I will be needing minimum that. And secondary, need that. And of course it needs an output, so that's another thing. Pick up, you need to pick up from there. Or actually not there, there. So that's made. I already automated these, so that should be done. And it comes to ammonia and the light oil. A light oil I do have up there. So piping that down. But first, let me continue on this area. If that could be something to do. Also, these does not actually stretch any further, so yeah, I'm not totally sure on how I will do this though. I don't think this needs fluid, or does it? No, they don't. Lovely. Okay, at the top here, so. Finally getting it. Okay, yeah, should actually be there. I can actually already start by sending these away, or transporting these far. I kind of do like those belts, but I do actually need this mod then. Just if you are wondering, it's not the main version of it. I am just using the experimental version of the mod, so yeah, just so you know, in case you're wondering, so you don't get the wrong one somehow. Probably be better when I get some speed module slash productivity module, if that can be a thing, if that will work in the machines. Of course, there's some recipes that's not working, so yeah. Okay, so these are now getting added there. Probably I should add these up again. Yeah, I do have some night vision goggles, but they are not that functional. And I'm actually run out of those lamps. How perfect is that though? Do I have access to make more, or make some more of them? Iron, copper plate, or copper wire, and some regular glass from Darkstar. Okay, I'm gonna have to build in some of the darkness. I am really sorry, because I do not want to mess with that much at this time. Do that a little bit after. Okay, so I will then actually add these. Yeah. Oh, that should be enough. Whoa, that's not good. They are not supposed to be there. Yes, that should be actually it. From that area, I do not hope there is any more that's wrong in here. Not all of them are actually getting... Oh, damn it. Okay. How far are you going? Not that far either. I want some of them to at least reach up there, please. And they get drained by that one again. Oh, god damn it. I do actually need one more of these up and running. If I can get that, of course, that's also a thing. Okay, so there's actually 3 stages of. Okay, that's more to learn. Okay, so you get from there. I will then actually just put another one that's less long. And I put output from the darkness. Now I feel this is spaghetti. That should be it. Is there anything more they need? Of course they need inserters. Okay, I hope that should upgrade a bit more. Okay, I hope that will produce a little bit more. Should actually kind of give all of them what they need. Yeah. More problematic than it looks. Okay, so then we need that second thing. Is that actually possible to run? Okay, let's see if I can run that between here. not totally sure how I'm gonna have this setup going. I hope this will work. Oh, yeah, of course I do that. So okay, so then the ammonia. Okay, you're not there. So there's a new level. No, it's just emptying itself from here. Yeah. See what it does. These, yeah, of course, it's just. I did not see this as kind of so small slash big. I don't know. Either way. Okay, from there, give me one of these. These are made in those. Okay. That's another thing. Oh, for sure. I also hope this is enough. Ooh, we're gonna make, yay! 10 quantum interlayers particulate. Darkstar. Evilness. That's gonna be happening soon or later. I don't know. And there was the one I was looking for. Pipes. Belts. Drop tile. Possibly there. A pickup tile from there. Okay, so aiming that into there. Another little detail. Okay, now we can hopefully see there is something happening. Oh, finally, the receiver's backed up. Oh, nice. Perfect, exactly what I wanted. And I didn't need more than actually adding 2 more there and 1 more there. That's actually it. Seriously? Was that really it? Of course that's done. So, go away. Go away. And is that qualified with that one? I guess so. Finally! Okay, that means gems needs an output. Or a transportation. Ah, damn it. Tracks there. I probably have one little detail here. Oh, that was feeling to be close. Looks like a weird goddamn station. But I can't fix it that much. Or actually, there is a little detail in it. And that is... so on. Okay, I can't do much with it. No Tesla code in this area. So that means I have to power manually. Total sadness. That's 3 of them. I hope I can have 3 more on this side. I hope it's not too dark. Should I use that one or should I just... oh, we're gonna use one of these. You are a 34. 41. Just hope there is a stupid biter or spitter or whatever that come to our base and destroy it. Just hope not. Because I do not want that to happen again. As it did with 1.3 million with iron. And if you're wondering where, we had one simple little hole in the wall, and we had a one little tripping spitter traveling. Actually, where did it go? Yeah, it traveled in through it. That was even before that. And destroyed this 155 chest with 1.3 million iron, if it wasn't 1.8. Either way, 1.3 or 1.8 million iron plates just gone. But after my cleanups, I do not think they will come back. Okay, don't know actually if that's actually... Okay, so if I do that, and also do that, I don't know if I will actually have access to get them out from here. Unless I use undergrounds. Okay, so it does work for using these. Probably won't use anything else or any others. I can just go on boats. Then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be all of them. Only thing I do not know is that there's a silver patch in the way. Is that maybe a problem? Or actually what I could do is that I do not need 6 belts totally actually, I can just do so. And that should solve some of it. Okay, that means gems is done. Or does it? I do think it's done, and that means I will go into the to-do list and mark it off. Okay, so then I will probably just do some fixes. So that's possible I will do now. Oh, we have some amethyst. Do I have more? No. Okay, finally going to do some cleanups, but I did not need this. So we can finally clean that up. I did know that I didn't need it. It was just for me to add a warehouse instead. Or at least had a feeling for it. Oh, there's just been a new delivery here. Okay. How is this area? Yeah. It's getting drained. Or actually, one thing I forgot to do was checking the warehouse itself. That has 790,000. I don't know if you have other stations. No, just 317 at this point. Oil is actually not more need. Oh, perfect. 40,000. Yeah, it was actually what I was requesting for. So there's now actually 3.6 thousand backup. Oh whoa, 54,000 in that one. Oil. Let's take a look. These two have, of course, 200,000 backup or buffer, so that's the max for those. My point, or my view, it looks like everything here is fine. And the little buffer is gone. So this does not have any more. I probably will do one little thing, and that's actually do that and override them to just take one. So let's see if that can be a thing to do. Kind of did the thing, but just seeing if I have any gems on my inventory. Doesn't look like it, but I will find out when I clean it up even better. Okay, let's continue then. Yeah, of course, clearing the inventory may be a thing. I guess I probably can be there. I could probably get those to actually recycle them. Okay. Okay, let's, yeah, of course there was those. No, it's just sand left. So wood have been drained away. Of course it have. Of course I have some carbon on me. Okay, I will do something there. Okay, do I have bronze in here? That's some. It's not enough to make that. Or upgrade them. Okay. Probably ending up by just keeping the gems in my inventory for a while. And like this the brass. Okay, so I can make more of those. One thing I want to take a look at is how many did I... I should probably change over to using these instead for the loaders. Okay. Fastest loader is 75 items each second. Yeah, so the fastest is 75 items each second. I did mean I removed the loaders from, yeah. Wait a moment, do we have a turret check? Not loader. Maximum length is 9 and also yeah. But these are, yeah, 285. But no version of loaders. Kind of makes, whoa, I here use a lot of power. 1 gigawatt just each. 15 gigawatts. Oh, that's a filter one. Probably not using that much. Can filter items, yeah. Tier splitter. It's actually the same or same speed as the. I really would like to have the loader that actually was aimed exactly at the same speed. But of course it's far away before I could get these at all, but it was like thinking of a late game upgrade to this area. Also just thinking of what I actually gonna do, but since there's no loaders, the quickest build I probably will be using is the 75 one. Even 90 is too much. Unless we can do the math and find out which one they can keep up. If I have 270, that's kind of, isn't that 93 times? That's 92 times. Yeah, it actually is. That's 93 times. But 90 does not go up with 75. Anywhere, like anyway. Long and terrific transport belt, 140. Yeah, and here we have this fastest one actually. So maybe actually the these belts I'm ending up using at the end, since they are like 15 items second faster. But of course when I use them there's no loader support. That's kind of sadness. FNA does not have any part of crafting it, but there is a recipe still for it, so it's fully craftable. Yay, that made me happy. Of course, that's limited access again, as I say. I will actually gonna say it until it's getting removed and the access is denied. But of course, if you do whisper to me, I will answer after stream. Okay, so what am I gonna use? First of all, I'm probably just gonna find out one, or upgrade some more inserters so I get more than 7 of them. Also, I feel it's kind of a little bit ridiculous to not have more. Upgrading these could be also a thing. From steel? Really? Or kind of iron turns into be steel. From Bobs. I have 6 of those. Those are automated, so it would be better to use those in... Oh, that was already upgraded. Not bad. In daytime. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Of course I need to do that. Possibly I've cleaned up. Maybe. I'm gonna see on that, because I can kind of just add tin to this area. And it will possibly work, or yeah, something like that. And wood, of course, on top. And everything should be working again. Like if I have some tin here. And I put that in there. That will add something to be working again. Yeah, I kind of did make things be working again. So it wasn't more than that. That was needed. Copper is needed. To make more of that. Brass plates. Some silver, and no, I'm finally getting some more of the Theory 3s. And more crap. Upgrade them as long as it works. The undergrounds is actually gonna beginning to get low. I'll get another stack of that. I tend to use a lot of them in making those extra long ones. And I can take that up. Actually, what I will do is science. I will add not that one. Add that one. Let me just add some few of them to the list, just to see if I have access to make them. That would be a problem, just about the and possibly flying rubber frame. I'm not totally sure. Maybe accessible. Okay, so I can make that. Shouldn't actually be that a big problem, really. Only thing I'm wondering where... I feel that's more a mall thing, but if it's at a mall, it's not a spot to actually kind of transport it further. Other than that, I feel the flying rubber frame could actually be made at oil area where the battery is, but of course it will only be that flying rubber frame. And then I can kind of remake it again at the mall to use it there, just to not use the same thing both spots. So yeah, we need some batteries and that stuff made. Silver oxide, yeah. Oh, we have everything we need to make it. We have lithium cobalt oxide there if that's needed, so silver oxide is there, silver nitride is right there, nitrogen dioxide is hopefully here, nitrogen dioxide, yeah, I hope I have the most fluids unlocked. And there we have the lithium chloride, should be quite simple to get, I think. Or am I wrong? Lithium is decent. We have the lithium water that's actually just pumped up, and from there we convert it over to being the lithium plate or lithium as it is there. Still waiting until like these drains out, but yeah. Stone is at least almost done, so should be closer to doing that. But as fast as that's done, that means one area to making, or kind of copying this setup here, hopefully. Bringing in wood and copper and that stuff, and from there it should be nice. After that is making these atomic things, like bringing in tin and copper again. Probably gonna have multiple station of each thing. Okay, so it didn't last long, it lasts a bit with 1000 tin. So then like recopying that, second thing or after that is recopying these buildings, kind of. Just outside, because I do not want to have them in the buildings anymore after that. Other than the storage tanks, can just stay, because they may be replaced somewhere else. And after that, we can finally continue on the next type of circuits, or logistic, electronic. Probably somebody just call everything circuits. Still that originally this is basic circuit, from what Bob says. Basic electronic circuit, electronic logic, and the third one I am not actually even sure what it's called. So that's Krastorio, so that's not the one. I don't even know if I find it in here. BPP. Huh, okay, that was okay, powerful beacon with big zone, but only one module. Max health 200, energy consumption 500. Okay, so it's own beacon actually. Questionable, or something. Oh, this is just fun to kind of do. Oh, damn it. I clicked accident and something. Moohoo Extractor. Very nice name. But the way I want to go. The utility science are crap to make. And of course I do need this circuit, so making that is kind of the solution, or finding another spot it's better to make it with, but Could also be made here if like the little silver patch got removed or moved, or that one. I don't know. I just want a spot where there's not much to make. Probably what I could do is make it right after that, possibly, if I can make the track go a little bit beside. And we have cobalt, but I don't think it's that needed. Stone? Ooh, a stone patch. And are you asking me, our patches are very close to each other. So what's the possibility to make it all the way up here if wanted? And now we have the silver, I have that. Of course, if I didn't have used this spot, I could of course use the entire area here with circuits, but I did not do that. And I did actually look more forward to actually using the entire area here to do the same thing. So what I probably would do is make a huge area of storage. I will come back to this area later. But the thing is, I want to drain away this patch, and the speed of it, freaking slow. So draining it will be another thing. The second thing is draining it in a direction there is not in, that kind of not is staying in the way. Probably just add it here. Okay, so that's this of 55. Nice. Adding, I don't know how many. 10, and so on. Adding other one. I'm gonna go and get some more iron beams to make more of these. The point is, I want to drain that. Still, that little thing I built is not big enough, like quite big. It does not consume 70 million, but it consumes these two. I hope that will at least lower it to be... Actually, wait a moment, how big is the one that's staying here? That's 41, and that's actually 4.6 million. Okay, that's gonna be a other thing. I screwed up. Again. So we can move what I want. And I do also need more of these, so probably I will lower the transfer rate. So I could do this, but not as much. It should be enough. Maybe being standing there for an old patch that was there one time. Was that actually the old iron patch? No, that was up here, wasn't it? I do think that was the iron one. I'm not totally sure. Tin is at least there. Actually, when I think about it, tin was actually right underneath it, so the only way to find out is actually to go down to, or back to older videos slash saves. I don't have older saves actually, so that would be a problem. Okay, so videos being 55. Okay, math. 6144. Typically just times 1,000. Okay, so that should be 6,144,000. So at least that should make this one to be 60 million instead for 70. I have a feeling I do want to void it off. Just use void chest and get rid of it, but in one time it's kind of used too, but I don't see the point in using or having to keep that one when we have 179 million right there, we have another 80 million there, we have 142 right there. I do think we have even bigger. Yeah, 193. Yeah, even there we have 129. So about voiding one patch off, like 70 million, voiding that just into the trash. I kind of not like, okay, so this is getting used. I don't know how big this process is that I did make in previous stream. But yeah, that's at least done. So that should be 6.1 and that should be 6.1 equals to 12.2. Okay, so that would be a lot. Okay, of course we're gonna do things about this. But before I start here, I will just have me a little drink and a little snack, and I will be back. So I don't know if it will be long, but just sit tight. I will be back as fast as I can. Yeah, now you know the trick about that too. Okay, then I'm back. I hope it didn't take too long. Yeah, of course they are missing that, so first of all, maybe I will make... So, that's for those. Of course I want to make another Tesla coil, that's one of the things. And it needs quite a lot of stuff, so maybe I will do that. Just quick, I will take care of the silver later. Where did I left my airship? Of course, I probably left it somewhere and forgot where I left it. Down here? No. Can't see I did that. More gems was right there too. And the silver, of course. Okay. It's 47. Did I actually? Oh, of course, I forgot to do that. I'll of course go back here and fix that also later on. Signaling and that stuff, because yeah, there's of course missing some signals right here, right there, and right there. So that will actually make cause trouble when it comes to train standing in these stations, because yeah, of course there is some. I have made. I'll let that plane be. I will find it later. It's possibly right, this one. Yeah, it's mine. Because the other one is not mine. And how to see that is if I find it. Yeah, here it is. You can see last user, not my name. So that found out I was needing. I have okay, so I can make 3. But first I will get myself how much? I will of course go and get me more gold too, so this not should be a problem. 3 of those should be more than enough. Copper, another thing we need. Is that down here? It's somewhere. But I could see it was like 1.1 thousand was needed for those. So I picked up 5,000, no 6,000. So then it's going to pick up the glass. That was why I wanted my thing. I will be needing, of course, this glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. It will contain. I hope I will get at least 4 out of it. But I'm not really sure. And here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make 2. Gold. How is that? Stop it making 2 at least. Oh, that makes wood needed. Really? Is that because of the circuits that's needed in the laser cores? I think make 200 of those. Okay, I will probably go and get me some more circuits of some sort. Gold is right here. That should be more of that. I don't know more of what I'm missing. Radar! Yeah, of course, it's radars. I just have 8 of those. Do we have more in the mall? I don't know. Do we? Oh, they are produced right here. Ooh. 2 more. Lovely. What do you need? Iron. Iron gears. You have iron gears. Or at least a decent amount of iron for that. But finding more. I have tried to clean up stuff, but still, it's a total mess to find stuff. I hope that should be enough to make you, or that start making more. Oh, whoa, that was not a little either. I have... I hope I can have one stack for myself. Of course, get rid of these. Upgrade to those. And so, change that to the having rest in the ship. Oh, nice. Okay, back to looking at Tesla stuff. There was the iron I had. It was being, or should even drop here. I don't have to make more of them. Some stuff I do upgrade. It's not that I want to go through every decent little spot and upgrade everything, but machines I feel is a bit important for me is the ones I'm upgrading. I would dump the unupgraded stuff later, unless I'm passing by. There's one more, 13. Okay, so I have enough of those. Then it's actually the last I need. Darkstar and iron, actually. But this is the basic one. Glass production. That's up here. I have leaded, but maybe that's needed too. For some reason I needed the basic one also this time. That's the basic one, and here we have the leaded one. More iron is also needed. Okay, yeah, that's that one. We go away, and I take you away. Tesla coils. Okay, those do need to craft a lot of lamps. God damn that. I really want to have that because the recipe is so big. I had one up earlier, but I don't want to fly all over the spot and kind of refill this. So it's kind of the thing. That means more of the raiders actually, and I could even see that was needed. Laser core is actually still craftable, like huge amount. So it's actually just these I'm waiting on. They are right here, or they are right there. I guess that's actually all the types of miners in this game. Electric mining, factory wheel excavator, course, yeah, okay. Basic game, or bobs, mod itself, Darkstar, bobs, slash game itself. So yeah, that's the miners. Okay, so let's start now crafting that. I will actually just go and drop some stuff off me, since I do not want it. Probably later will be just deconstructed, if not used. Probably military, and we get more mending walls. I do not want them, but I'm taking those to make more of them. Ooh, high explosive shotgun shells. I don't know if I can make high explosive out of everything, cause yeah, that's high explosive. Bullets is high explosive. Rockets is high explosives. So then, what's gonna be the next high explosives? .5 megawatts, but this is just like 750 kilowatts. All I'm wondering, is this bigger than the number 1, or is it lower than number 1? Let's see, I should find that out. Do I have machines that I can drop off me? In the meantime, I can drop these off. Nixie tubes should make more of those. Some inserters left over. It's kind of, now I'm waiting on at least one of these. And when I have that, I can of course give the power, or make the power source decently. Okay, so I have some engines. Great for some crafting when I need that. You never know when you need them. Oh yeah, liquid matter. Made in a machine that doesn't tell me anything. But do we have that machine? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. Okay, so alien stuff. We have a lot of those. That's 1.8k, and also I did make a lot of science packs at a point, but kind of cancelled it. I'm probably not gonna do it until it's automated. Because it was a pain in the butt to have in the crafting queue. I have no recipes in that one, so in my opinion I do not want to craft it at all. Unless I find out where one spot to have it, for sure, of course. And take a look at what we have produced here. 409 or 59. This is actually decent enough component. No, it's just this being for making the Bobs one. Oh, you're asking me the Krastorio version of, yeah, the circuit, if kind of everything is disabled, is quite easy. Because I made all of these by hand. Without that one was just kind of needs its sulfuric acid. I really want to use the quantum fuel on the jet and just see what speed I get out of that. Because it says vehicle acceleration 2050% and fuel power value 500 gigajoule. Oh, as I want to use that. But no way if I want to make that as quantum blood unless it's needed in a recipe. Yeah, that needs to be burned. Can I even use or make silicon wafer by hand or and the gold foil? But I don't know actually much about that stuff. But so on. Okay, 96 left. Yeah, let's clean out some more of any the inventories. Crap. Not that I have much, but I have some. Okay, I guess this will take forever to clean up. Okay, flying to the next spot then. It's kind of the back to the gems I'm aiming for, just to get actually. And do that as I'm waiting to even more can actually be done. Oh, so they just actually got dumped right in here. Okay, shouldn't be harder than that. Okay, so from there I have some carbon that I also will get rid of. Okay, now I also wondering. Okay, so it is backed up now, yeah. It's not even a little, it's quite a lot. Probably I can turn this up, or... This one should be back to normal, so now it's actually just this one. It actually is backed up. And it's typically actually the only process that's been waiting on, or are getting waited on. So everything is everything else is backed up. Yep. I had already got rid of a lot of stone, but probably just 3 of them. Still not enough. I am just flying around. Okay, so recycling machine is here. Dump that, dump that. I don't think you have any more to be dumped. That's tier 2s. 45 more of these back, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, so 5 shots fired out of the 4 meteors. So one of them actually, yeah, did not hit his objective. There's also one way to actually find out if there is. Actually, wait a moment. That does not tell me how many turrets there are filled with ammo. That's quite a boring. But how many do I have? I know about 2 right here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so 7 with that. 8. 9. 10. Okay, I do have one more somewhere. I just don't remember where. Where at the oil probably? No. So if there's one there at the oil. Let's start from the bottom again. Sorry, map mode, but yeah. What I could have done is kill my frame rate a bit. Okay, so let's see. There is 1, 2 right there. So that's 3. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 8. 9, 10. I only count 10, so why does that system say 11 to me? Or am I counting wrong? Of course, there's one up top there. I forgot about that one. So yeah, there is 11. I was totally forgetting about that one. Yeah, zooming back in. In the original way. Two more raiders. Still not enough to make more of that. Unless I get me more iron and more glass and that mess. Are you actually asking me? This is just really pathetic. Probably pathetic to make. No, that's the thing. So add a belt between it. Looks a bit nicer. Oh, they are getting made of these too, actually. No, he's just using them to craft the other thing. Okay, we got fire up, since we already have 2 of these. Nicely made. Gonna park my plane in here. Okay, I don't think that should be more problematic than that. I rebuild that later on. Where these goes. You I will keep. I will put you in there. And of course I forget that. Okay, I will run down and get some more. Should not be a problem. Let's just hope that there is some in the chest. Lucky there was. Only thing it does not know is iron. Iron. So of course needed a lot. Okay. Oh, that should be making me a little bit more until next time I need it. Oh, that was exactly enough. I don't know how many packs I will make, but actually one thing I can do is remove this one, since it's kind of already done. Okay, so here is typically all these made. They are getting so. I'll lay that out from there. Just typically a decently handmade or kind of little bit like combination by automation slash the other one, since bots is not a thing yet, but this is the way I do gonna hopefully do it until we get this one from actually getting it's not the ones I want. These are them one. Okay, so I want to aim this a little bit like so. Because yeah. The only thing I do is change these buildings out with those. And I will also be needing to do this, of course. Oh, no, it worked. Cool. Last time I did that, it didn't work. I may actually also need to upgrade this book later on. Of course, yeah. Damn it. I will pop you in there. Thanks. And again, pop you in there. Thanks. What I will do here is make the next, or the green one. So that will be needing a bit more. We will be needing some of these. I should probably just make another one for it. Same thing, I can probably just add Another one. Okay, so that resets all the inserters. Damn it. That resets them. God damn it. Did not like that. So that means I can just do this one, because I do want to have some chests. Should possibly just use some ghost images of a these red ones. I for some reason have already the storage chest, you know, or from the logistic network. What do I need to make that one? Oh, that's also actually almost accessible. Yeah. Cargo pod. Okay. Kind of looks like the cargo wagon from here. The only thing I've removed the bottom part of the image. If you should ask me about it. And then we will also be needing all this heat shielding, more of that, damn it. Empty life support canisters. Oh, so you just need an electronic logic board to refill them. Or actually, no, it's not what you need. You first need to make that, and then you need to... okay. And then you can fill them up. Whoa, that's just... oh, you can use just fish? I would probably not use the fish until it's automated. If that's automated and actually is accessible or a thing you can actually get from that way, then I would do it. Other than that, coal. Because I can get automated easy enough or quick enough. And yeah, fish can be automated in this pack. If you didn't know. Like here. Yeah, this is the way you can automate it. But of course, it's freaking night game. And you also have a 90% chance to get it though. So it's not always you can get it, but if you're lucky you will do, but I guess this process is more aimed at getting these other two resources or the other two, but that the fish is just put in there is actually just a little fun thing actually. What I could do is actually just remove these names. Control C. Aha! Oh, so much better. I'm probably gonna ghost the chest, so for now, so later on when I have the blueprint, I don't need to worry about that. So getting a ghost image from a chest to make the blueprint. I know I'm gonna change those out afterwards, but is that chest? Yeah, it looks like it is there. Yeah, it looks like it is. I probably also will do a little shared blueprint. Oh, of course, yeah. Typically, since this is Bob's affected, or Bob's recipes, Krastorio does have its own stuff, but that's another thing or another story. Not the version I would play with in this pack. I would keep going with Bob's. So that's the green ones. Let's make the military one here then. Oh, let me just clean them out until I have done the blueprint. Okay. Thing looks actually quite correct here. Blueprint. Probably. I hope I didn't delete the book totally, because then I screwed up one of the blueprints. You're gone, you'll be gone. Those two can stay. Okay, I guess that's actually gonna be that. That made science. Here we have the old book. Trash. Okay, so I did luckily use still that one, so that's good. I of course will remove this one after a copy of it. Just so I get a new one. Trash it. Some of these possibly. I don't think I will do much more. Probably what I will use it for. Because this is not going to be the mall layout in any way, so that was actually what I did before, so I can probably do that the same by adding that one. Adding requester, and also from there adding possibly I will end up by using Passive Provider Mark III. But at this point, I will just use the regular ones. They are right there. Okay, I know they are different. Okay, that's the one I want. Okay, so from here, removing a book. Here also, removing a book. Okay, I guess that's better. So I just have 10 left. I really hope there's more down here. No, there's not. Okay. $16 is still a bit too low. What I see. Oh damn it though, all those inserters. Only thing left for upgrading that and getting some more of these are glass and the circuits. That's just typically something you always have. No, now I'm using the wooden one, the basic. Yeah, 3 of those. Oh, sounds looks good. Better to have a backup than have less than a backup. Yeah. I can actually go back and actually remark that as I kind of removed it before. Science, automation science, done. Working on transport and chemical and utility, of course, that's also one. Probably not correct, but military is also one, so that's automation, transport science, then logistic, utility. Military, chemical. In theory, there comes one before. That is called which or what? Let's find out. We have logistics science there, and we have the production science. So logistics and production. These 2 more I can add. Logistics. I can see I forgot to do something about the military one. So, transport, and from there chemical comes, and after that we have military, and of course utilities all the way behind production. So, it's gonna be correct. We have all, theory we have all the way to chemical science, which is 1 up. Chemical science. So the missing one is logistics, production and utility. I have actually manually made some of the production ones. But it's kind of a pain in the butt. Because it does use all your furnaces and a lot of other machines. Didn't I remake that one? Now I'm wondering, why is everything reset here? So if I should just leave it there again. I don't know what's going on. I will probably not do that until I have done this. Dump my furnaces. Because this one uses my furnaces. Let me see what's happening. Oh, that's already major action here. If it just gets some of the gears. So both inserters and that are getting produced here. And we need in the circuits, but of course those are not train made yet, so I have to actually go and get some manually. I just don't know how much yet. Yeah, I took the entire chest. No more circuits there. That also makes me an idea to change it out or upgrade it. I don't know what I can do with all these low level ones. An idea on some of them. Okay, this would be much better if could be bot made. As far away as we are, shit happens. Get me out of these. Don't need them there anymore. Can use them for science. Much better. More belts may be useful. Kind of just now I do this to actually see that everything is working. Put those back up. I will first change this out. And I will probably make, yeah, military first. Finally, I don't use the same ones. That's lovely. Actually, yeah, I'll actually do something changed here. Go all the way away. And what I would do is, let's see if that will work. One behind and you to the side. Okay. That will help better. Heat shielding is also made here. Or I should get made of something else. Yeah, these. Okay, so I've been needing to make these also on the spot. That's these. Whoop. Of course, that also needs these, so plug these in. Heat shieldings, how are you? We need sulfur. Sulfur is another story again. Okay, I hope I have, of course, fixed this issue with, of course, trains. So I hope there's not a problem by doing this now. But first of all, let me actually fix up this area. Since I probably not... Okay, I'm changing this area, of course. I actually don't see it to fix that area though, but what I can do at least is this, and I hope it's working better. Okay, so let's see another one of these testicle labels. Probably right there. Should be enough. Changing out sides again. And not that one probably. I'll just let me use the one I have here. Much better actually, probably. Okay, so 2 of these is what I want to use. Of course, it's just a requester. I don't gonna worry about actually having red or green because they should not have anything to say. I see those there, so the red ones are there. Yeah, you're the unloading one, so I will just do so. And here, of course, back to that thing. Okay, how far do you go? Not far. Oh, gonna be so much better when we can upgrade those. At least one of the sides is fast until we get some better, but we'll be the 75 one since that's the fastest. Unless I find a mod that actually adds loaders faster, like a top speed of what is needed. 285, unless somebody else is a coder and modder, that could be nice if you will text me or kind of give me a little message if you have made that mod. I would of course look at it and hopefully, as long as it is compatible with the loader redux mod, I don't have any problems. But of course, if it's not compatible with that one, I will have a problem. So okay, so that's done. And of course, it's then cabling to other stuff. You go here. I hope it's working. Actually, since we do have that, I will remove. One thing I'm wondering now is why haven't I removed this shit? Suddenly useless. It's just totally useless to have them. Yeah, the other one is right there. Of course, that's needed. Oh yeah, perfect. I don't even need that for the pump. Is that all of them? I hope so. I should just let me do that way. It looks like to be the simplest. Okay, so I should have that. Okay, so you need steel. I mean, I had some on me. Not that I know of. Copper, I don't know if that's needed. It doesn't look like it, so take that back. Probably copper is needed here. Science should not be hopefully a big problem until all this is getting done. And now I can at least start requesting stuff. I hope so. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know. I don't need this anymore. From what I know. Yeah, that's for sure. The only power line in the entire base. That's another problem. By taking that out. Is that real? Okay, so now I have a secondary way to get power. I hope. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay, yeah, it was of course this next wire. Okay, damn it. I'm tired of actually having to do that. So, let me do so. Well, that should be enough. Or also, like, it's still going into the same system. Probably actually code it to the same one here, just so it's kind of done, but this is not the main one. That's gonna be the main one, of course. It's typically the same as the oil, typically, so that's, I guess, is what it's gonna be too. I would probably just set that here. It's going to light, yeah, it is. Requester, we'll be needing this insane provider. Actually, just roll it up. And add the max of zeros. And also possibly change the to the 9. I don't know if that has anything to say, but it turned into be minus for some reason. And even didn't exist anymore. Damn it. I broke it again. I don't know how many times I will break this. This looks good. They can still be bigger. Okay, 700 million. Keep it there. Still I want 1.3 G, that would be better. I would mess with that later if so. Okay, so I can have a max amount of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 trains. These two. That inflates the locomotive and the wagon. And I will start here by requesting stuff. Probably. Copper. 10,000. Iron. 10,000. Steel. 5. Or I should just have 10,000. I don't know about that gold yet. Glass I don't know about yet. I will actually just do a little thing about a little thing too. Okay, I don't have that yet. But still, it will have something, and let's just take a lot of that crap and dump that into there in the meantime. I don't know how good that is, but I hope it does do something. I know I have that one there too. I don't think it's going that fast, but I know I need sulfur, just regular sulfur. 10,000 of that too. Is there anything else I need? Circuits are not in the network yet, but yeah. Who will know that? If we just jump in. Steel of course would be a thing. Pipes is also need of requirement. If I'm going to this here, we will be needing engines and sodium. Engines may just be made at the spot. Unless I actually find something else about it. Wait a moment, I will actually just go and check engines. Just to kind of see how many recipes there are, or yeah, recipes it's used in. 22. Without having actually thinking about the science. So is this typically just a thing I'm having in the mall? Yeah, so engines, the regular ones can at least just be made here. These 89 thing. Okay, so the engines there may be made 2 spots. Because that's needed. A good bit other places too. Probably at the oil spot that also. So the electric one can be requested. I maybe just put that up in the mall myself, or not the mall, but where's the matter? Fabricator? plus 15 inventory slots, plus 3 large extract slots, 100% mining speed, and 40% movement. If you combine that with this one though, or the other ones, I know someone's probably will use a lot of these. Okay, power 4, and then it's titanium plates. Really? Oh, luckily I have some in storage. This is not actually... kind of looks cool though to have it like in there, but it's not as insane as it looks. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of things. Even space things needs a lot of these engines. Oh, forget about it. That's how those are. Yeah, that was all of them. Just drained by nothing. Okay, I may actually just do this requester thingy, where I will start getting these materials. Six of them. Of course, I also have to kind of name the station. Maybe a little bit nicer to have. Okay, so they are on its way. Yeah. I'll actually start by using this one right here. Only thing I will kind of aim. Okay, so you're gonna be more in there then. Oh yeah, it goes a pipe. Damn it. Okay. I hope I have some titanium ones. Oh, that's all of them. Oh yeah. Time to dog attentions. When dog wants attention. And possibly something else. But I am close by to actually end it for today. And of course be back tomorrow. I of course hope so. I think is no. Shouldn't be any. Okay, yeah, I know about, yeah. Just a moment, I will be back. Okay. I'm gonna try this way. Just hope the dog doesn't click on anything. So, all I do want to do actually is to get up the... Okay, this is the production one. Of course, it's all I need, or I'm waiting for, is kind of the... Kind of the bar... Okay, so that's kind of steel, and I have the gears. Okay, so that's that one. We need the iron beams. That's kind of there, but gonna have to wait on it. I don't want to kind of... Or can I do that? I probably can. So when it comes that far, it's just for them to actually travel away. And the last thing is needing these wooden ones. Okay. I will not take all of it, that's the point also, since, yeah. I just want to see that production is decently fine. So let's start now producing those, and I will start producing these. It's the steel, and what do you need? You need pipes. Okay, so can I use this row here to make the pipes? I'm just wondering which one. Iron, okay, so iron pipes. Iron, of course, remove you there, remove you, and remove you. I don't know why you're that way and not the other way. That's originally how you should be. Okay, so from there, I need of course to make some other coding thingy or inserter stuff. Maybe a better idea. Is that gonna drop tile? Looks like it. So if I just have one more of these, I have lovely. I will give that some iron. And steel was just coming, sulfur is just coming. Okay, you can go in here. Coal is needed too. For the grenades, of course. No, I have done something wrong, and I also can't see anything by doing what I do. Unless I can get to sneak myself some iron and copper. Iron is here, so I can get some of that. Copper should be enough in here. And I can make myself 50 of them. Hope that will last a bit. Okay, so back with you, copper. What does now need iron? You will be needing the stone brick, so that's also a thing to kind of request. Stone brick. At least it's completed, so does not need to be made. I'm a little bit happy that I have done what I have done over the last few streams. I probably know where it is. Okay, so now there's 7 new requesting stuff here. Sulfur is already a new thing? Oh, sulfuric. I have a bug. Lovely, lovely bug. Really? Am I that empty of sulfur? Okay, so that's what's happening. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt the bugs. That's what I'm gonna do. I will also actually try to, gain that. Okay, so I can actually just remove. Probably gonna just use that, but I will just clear them out. And add them somewhere else, probably. Just as I kind of cleared out those 5. So I don't do somewhere else. Iron is not needed here. Oh yeah, now I see that too. Should probably just clear those out since, yeah, it's on the different side. It would be so much better when it's spot based and on this, because yeah, I do not make it so it's oh lovely bugs. Yeah, I know there's bugs. Early morning? Okay, I will not say it's early morning, but at least thanks for the chat. It was something to read or kind of talk about. Okay, so you're back to there. Heat shielding is needed for furnaces. Only thing I am waiting for is to drain this stupid sand patch. And yeah, I did add this just to drain it, so if you're wondering, I have... Okay, so this is just 600,000, about excess of 6.1 million. So I hope I can drain this patch a little bit more. And of course this is almost done, so that's kind of nice. And then it's just to drain this here. And when that's drained, we can already start by hopefully making the 3 first circuits. Possibly already the 4th too. I don't know how big they need to be, but I want to actually kind of use the entire spot here to use, or to make both like Krastorios, and possible also actually ending up by making Darkstar's computer equipment also in the same spot. But of course, Krastorios, Darkstar, computer equipment, and the circuits itself from Bob's. So I hope this size is big enough. I have also done this today for those that haven't seen this, if they are coming late. I'm gonna probably mess with that later on. So yeah, we have gotten the diamonds and that stuff. I do like it's backed up as it is. And yeah, I have of course another bugged up so you can just go away because you're bugged up. You don't have to be here. You can just travel beside it or past it. Of course, I also want to add this chemical science. That would be nice. Okay, so aiming a little bit more at this and then dragging it down. Oh, damn it. Probably should do it this way. Okay, dragging it down. You are gonna be like right there. And I am, of course, empty of these. Lovely. Looks like a possible forgot a chest in the blueprint. Sadness. 32, is that all? Really? Oh, that doesn't now have power. Not so fancy. Kind of nice that it was delivering some of the beams. And it also delivering some stone to me, because yeah, I might need some. One more. Iron should not be a problem. Making 5? At least it's something. Oh, these are using a crap load. Be there in. Oh, damn it. 45, thanks. Okay, so giving you some. Possibly also giving you. Whoops, that does not work there. Okay, so these are now getting made, hopefully. You need gears. Gears are getting from here. This time. I can also do these now. So, let's take a look. Okay. Huh, yeah, the little sink one. Or the sand one. Because actually that's the two I did view. You go in and you go in. And these are already producing. Okay, silver from patch 1. Okay, so all this looks legit. Okay, nice enough. Okay, chemical science. Finally, I can now take all of these out and pop them in there. What more do you need? Engines. Get this one or these ones. Sodium, need to request that, but let me make engines down here probably. You will be needed pipes, of course. Okay, so let's make more pipes in here. Since these are now needed in there. That's also needed there, and we have more need these. Okay, let's take a more. There they are. Okay. Still don't have those. So I have no way for making that shit. Means that these are still useless. Kind of. Let me just be taking these down to the other version of the science area. If not, I can do something else with them. And since I may be possibly close for using my furnaces, I want to use the processes. Put them back in there. And I can finally use my control Z. That's some of them, at least. Okay, you have that. I don't know what more you need. Brick, wall. Yeah, you need walls. Grab me those. Put them in here. Getting these. Putting all those in here. Oh no, that's wrong. Oopsie. I don't know if I even need those to make research. No, I actually don't. So science can, or that can just be okay, steel, can have a little refill there. Should have enough of copper here at least. Should be lasting a while. Add one, two. Same here. Can pick up this to leave those inserted right there. All the belts in there too. What more did I pick up? Walls. Yeah, I did pick up some more walls. I need more of these first. I guess this is actually the first time I actually know whether sulfur is needed in science, because I don't think any vanillas thing actually do need that, or at least not sulfur itself, but maybe sulfuric acid for batteries. But sulfur itself as this, no way. I'll just refill that even more. It's more needed to use this one, okay. That's iron, this is iron. This is stone? Really? Regular stone is needed too? Okay. Let's pop it up. Stone, where are you? You are right there. This is them finally also making the engines. Lovely. Sodium is also requestable. How is that in the network? Oh, damn it. Okay, put it in the list still. It's just gonna be 10,000 of everything. I keep it at that point. And I'm gonna have to fix the sulfur bug, so that's one I actually should have noted myself, but... yeah, it's just to add a symbol of... how to say it? Just add the provider symbol and make that a number that's not accessible in that little thing. Not like, oh yeah, it's actually the same here, like minus 2.0 G should be working. And yeah, I have done this today, because yeah, in case it's needed. 5.4 thousand, not bad. I hope that will be good use of it. Down here, steel is getting reduced. There is 64,000 backup. Iron ore is hopefully not a problem as we had this huge batch. 33 million. Oh, I love it. I hope iron doesn't run out at the first point. Do not hope that happens. And of course I do have to rename this one as gems. Probably. Since yeah. Okay, it looks like everything here is going to be fine. It looks at least to be running. The only thing I could also have popped up one for this one, but that is the brass chest. Now I make it. Brass chest it goes, or needed, so here we have those, and we don't have brass, so unless what I have in my inventory though, just use that for now. But I do not want to request it until I kind of have it as a possibility crafting thing. But if this is the smelting, wait a moment, I don't have that problem anymore, because I am kind of done with everything. Seriously? If I go to completed things, basic smelting, iron is done, copper is done, tin is done, quartz is kind of in work in progress, lead is done, silver is done, Krastorio gold is done. So that means that I can make actually automation of all these metal mixing thing. Invar, I can make that, gunmetal, bronze, and brass. That may I be working on, I don't know, because I do want to have that patch gone first, and that's like 1.4 million left. So if I just kind of clear that out once again, I should not have to worry about it anymore. Because then it's just to kind of fix that spot. So, on that note, just let me add a second one of these. Yeah, I can see there's missing a chest. Damn it. And I have more of these. Okay, let's add in this logistics items. Probably just adding a second one more. You should then aim as being like there. And of course I run out, but still this will I now add as utility science. Okay, I got too far. We don't have anything left in here. Really? Did I use all of those? Okay, let me another back and borrowing stuff. Yeah, I would borrow all of you to make me some better ones instead of using these ones in science. Because there's already a decent amount in science ones, so I don't bother doing much about it. That's the wrong chest to put them in. One other thing I'm wondering is how much do I need for another types of titanium? Titanium, this one. Okay, so you're not close to that yet, or yeah, I have to do these two processes before I can do that. Immersite processing 1 and Manorite processing 1. But first of all, we need some Science. Yeah. There we have that one I said is the original green one, and it's called logistics. But Bobs have changed that to be transport, and I kind of dislike that Bobs have done that. He should actually make his own one as that. Still, I know he had that different in the 16. I would actually more say he should remove his one and actually keep the vanilla version as it should be and not change that name. But who cares? They do what they want to. More windmills. 128. Nice. Okay, that's so easy. You do not need to make more than 50. I have 3 of them, but still need more. Okay, 7 should be enough for at least completing the last little circle. Looks like so. And I can replace this one like so. Titanium bearing can be made. Second thing is that I need another station to bring me some fluids. That's a bummer. There's a possibility at one time I will change this spot a bit. I'm not totally sure, but that may be happening. Change out the entire spot to be somewhere else. Actually, probably up here could be a decent, likely spot. Oh, there's 2 cobalts. I probably just put those in mines, and what I will do is actually see how fast I can drag a train track up there. Would be nice. And of course, when do we gonna remove this shit? Or move it, to say that way. One thing I am thinking about is, of course, now removing all that shit. Remove the entire line from there too, because this is connected to there, it's connected to there. Okay. Just gonna not connect, disconnect everywhere. And I am looking forward to actually add up a train area that's going right up here. That would be nice. Right through the base. And up and down to the sides. I have issues. Hope I not hit that one. I'm gonna try to aim beside it. I hope so. Hopefully this is also empty by soon enough. Chillings. Of course needed to make those. I have nothing to put in here unless for the electric engines. That's all I have. Titanium bearing I don't have yet. Silicon nitride gonna be made on somewhere else possibly, or silicon nitride, is that where it says? Yeah, it did say that. Okay, so you're done. You're done. You are actually not done, but I'll just remove you from there. Yeah, because that also needs it, of course. Oh, we have some sodium actually. I don't think it's gonna be working much unless I go and snack some of these from all the way down. That's too much, but okay. I am walking too fast. Okay, let it go. Okay, let's do some of them. And disc science is enabled. No, I should like to have the dark, but sadness. It's not dark enough. Okay. I guess I would say thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming by and possibly say hi. Not that I have seen many of those today, but still. And yeah, of course, Asteroid is coming by. So, if you are... I'm standing still. Yeah, of course, thanks for watching. Appreciate the follow today. The other one I actually don't want to mention anymore, but still, thanks for the follow. DX. I don't know what he wants to be called, but if he wants a better name, he can possibly call me out. One more, yeah, of course. Video or stream will be posted on YouTube. Finally, once I did not have problem with. For once in a while, I did not have any corruptions or crashes or stops or anything. So yeah, I am totally happy about that. Of course, as I said, the video will be posted on YouTube afterwards, like stream. I have actually 2 streams to post. The test from yesterday and this one, I don't know when I do post them. And also follow me on Twitter. Click on the, of course, both is acting as the same. YouTube, Twitter, or all the links. If you're wondering if any, typically the most stuff down below have links if you click on the logo itself. So if you click on the logo itself, you will be guided directly to. I did not update the modpack, so I am still running 38. It's actually also what you see down below if you see the mod list. I update the version there if I have updated a game. So if I have updated a game, you will also see that down below where the mod list is. So yeah, there you can see when I started the modpack and the current version I'm running. So if I do update, I change that out. So. And possibly there is sometimes I forget it, but if so, I will possibly change it immediately. I may actually just gonna have to move some of this science stuff a little bit further down just to make me add 1 or 2 stations more. I'm gonna have to see if there's more need of fluids. That's the spot. Science. Just let me do that before I totally end it today. Okay, so that's all of these. Let's see. You need fluids. You don't. Or do you? Actually, wait a moment. I will do that too. Give me a sec. I will just add a second little shitty thing. But probably I will add it more down here. Because I, of course, ending up by moving stuff probably. So, yeah. Add you there. I do not have enough. But still should be enough for a little bit. Let me make space science packs. Where heat shielding and batteries needed. Okay, so battery is also a thing we're gonna have to kind of request, but of course it should be going on the network. So I add some heat shielding. And let's put added there. Okay, so then is that also done? Probably have to do some more station thingies, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I do with that. But yeah, as I said, thanks for watching, and video and every link is down below, and yeah. I will be fixing this, possibly moving it. Of course, I don't feel it's exactly aimed for staying right here. I don't think so. Nope, not at all. I have this line more trafficked than it need to be. So yeah. See you tomorrow in the next stream. Bye bye. Thanks again.